Another day, another Hogwarts Legacy. I blame you. Blame me for what? What did I do? Why am I immediately being blamed? What did I do? I'm having fun with fantasy. Another person has been converted. Welcome. Welcome to the fantasy life community. The conversion is great. My job is done. I can deactivate. Great game. I like how there's anti-cheat in Unreal Engine. Yeah. At least it's not de novo. I'm really hoping that Stellar Blade will remove de novo. Really hoping that they get rid of it, because I kind of don't want to install de novo. It's loud as fuck. Yeah. I had to turn the music down to a 1. At the very least, you can tweak the stuff. But the game is kind of loud. Doesn't have her glasses, she can't see I thought I switch it up because I always have my glasses. You never see me without them. So I was like, huh, I should put on my glasses. Or take them off, I should say. Speaking of Hogwarts Legacy, apparently a second game has been confirmed. Some people are already seething. Some Twitter people are already seething that there's going to be a second game. Now I'd like to make my stance known that I'm gonna play it. I'm already having a lot of fun with the first one. I will gladly play the second. Very gladly. Doesn't mean I hate anybody. I don't hate anybody. I'm just playing a game. Second controversy has hit Hogwarts. I think maybe I'll save that for Friday. Well, Friday we're not even talking about, you know, just random stuff. But I will stand by that doing online activism is very cringe, and I think you're not doing anything. You just really aren't. It's not like you're standing outside the building and holding up signs. You're just being annoying. You're just being annoying on the internet. What do I name my island? Big Bitches. You're meant to be live service. Kinda cringe. Blinking all the time, but I always blink this much. True, Twitter activism is an action, just attempted bullying. I wouldn't even call it bullying. I just think they're doing something. They think that they're doing something, and they're not. They just really aren't. Because I'm watching a video about people's reaction to Hogwarts 2 And, you know, it's the usual suspects, that's all I'll say. Usual. But, man, I do not care about, you know, whose CEO has what beliefs. I'm going to, purchase something because I like it. I do not care. It is super cringe. It's so cringe. Remember when I actually was at a protest once, got roped into it, and it was just cringe? Yeah. So I know Riri got mass reported again. Didn't she get banned on Twitch? Was Riri the rat? Didn't she didn't she get mass reported and like get harassed on the streets? Is this Bennett on Twitter now? Yeah. Very sad. I hate Twitter freaks. I do too! I have a hangnail, hold on. I can't get it. Whatever. Oh, hello. I've really been nothing but a negative to the world. True. Very true. But, you know. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm kind of sleepy. Other than that, I'm surviving. I'm gonna say they're Twitter Karens. I'm gonna call the cops and you hope you get fined. Yeah. That's what a lot of people act like. Surviving is good, better than not. Very true. Losing their power though, they can only attack smaller and smaller groups. Also, hi, hello. Yeah, I just think as a whole, like trying to cancel somebody for like playing a game is very dumb. Like all in all, you're making yourself look like a fool. You don't look any better. Like, you know, if you want to pull the oh, you're an asshole for playing this game, you're a even bigger asshole trying to harass someone and wishing real life harm on them for a video game. For a game. That's really cringe. You don't look any better. You actually look worse. There's a beautiful button called the block button. You could use that instead of wasting your time. Instead of wasting your time like complaining about like other things that people are doing, you could just block them. That's all you have to do. Just block. Pip is a chat for playing Hogwarts even if she hates the series just to piss off Twitter. That was funny. Maybe I should look back at her. I should look at her playing it. I don't know if she played it like to finish. Why block when you can Google Docky? True. Yeah, no, the Riri's that someone mentioned was a French rat. She has brown hair. And she got quote-unquote canceled for like numerous things when she was like a real life streamer. Like she did like she used to do face cam, I think. That's a whole can of worms. But all I know is that people in France don't like her. And honestly, I think she should just leave France. She just has to leave France at this point. The French rat? Yeah, French rat. France is long. France is cringe. France is very cringe. I genuinely just think she needs to leave France because if people are literally going out of their way, like, also, how crazy is that? It's like, you're just like some guy on the internet. You're literally just like a VTuber on the internet, and people hate you so much that they want to like physically come get you. They want to physically harm you. I feel like that is levels of insane that I never thought would be possible. Like, girl, have you ever heard of block and move on? Like, holy shit. Holy fuck. What do you mean? Like, whoa, man. Block and move on. I feel like it's actually just dangerous for her to be in France. And then, like, with the whole, like, Riri situation of, like, people joining her Discord server, spamming the most heinous type of shit ever to spite her, is like, you look horrible. You look worse than any type of picture you're trying to paint this girl as. You look worse. And I don't think they have the self-awareness for that. These people are pretty much just not self-aware in the slightest. Any context why she's hated so much? It's because she's a lolly VTuber. And then, like, when she used to do, like, face cam, they tried to say that she was doing a certain German salute. And they keep screenshotting that and then being like, oh, this you? Are you a old-fashioned German supporter? It's like, what? That's literally just pretty much why they hate her, though. Like, they think she's a Nazi, and they just don't like her. And also, France is weird. She does edgy jokes. Yeah, she also does edgy jokes. Block requires IQ of at least 50 before you're allowed to use. I wonder if Dama. I've used the block button before. Trust me, I block people. I had to block someone that was unfortunately posting their own self-harm on Twitter. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, that genuinely made me upset, so I just had to block them. Even though, you know, they were quite obviously having like a mental health crisis, I just didn't want to stick around for that anymore. And like, it makes me a little sad because I did like seeing their stuff, but then they just like wiped it and started posting themselves harming themselves. So I was like, all right, I guess I'll head out. Like, man, actually horrible. You know, I've blocked people before. I have a lot of people muted, but I think Twitter keeps unmuting people that I have muted. Like, I muted certain journalists, especially certain people that I just don't like. I've even muted people who follow me just because they have shit takes. Like, man, just I don't even want to see you, man. And most of those people have moved to Blue Sky, so I think I'm probably just gonna. Actually, I don't know. I may go back and just get rid of them. I don't know. I don't have enough energy to do all that. But most of the time now, I just mute people. To block anyone on Discord is not the same. I blocked people on Discord before. If someone's just a tar, just ignore him, but I can understand if it's different on Twitter. I have a lot of people muted on Twitter. Especially people that are like being annoying to like my friends and like, well, I don't want to see you either. You just have shit takes. Blue Sky is a red flag. I agree. I considered making a Blue Sky account just to claim my name, but I don't even think I want to do that. I just don't even want to touch it at all. It'd be like sticking my finger in the manure, and I don't want to do that. Unless your big Blue Sky is a red flag. True. Like, Twitter isn't that bad so long as you curate, like, content and stuff. Curate the people. Because most of the time we'll just get, like, memes, friends, and then, like, the games that I'm interested in. And then every now and then, like, something, like, drama-related or political will pop up, but mainly because of the people who I follow. Is like my one exception, I guess, depending. No offense to the brown ocean, but she's just a silly guy. She's also annoying. Yeah, true. You know, throughout my nearly 2 years of existing as a VTuber, I've only been follow policed once. Actually, just once. You know, I thought it would happen. I thought I would get follow policed because, you know, I'm friends, besties even, with the infamous blue one. my favorite femboy puddle wife. I swore I thought I'd get follow policed. Because there are some people who do follow me and do not like him. So, like, do they see me interacting? Like, I don't know. Are you having decent growth in the year of our Lord 2023-2025? Yeah. He was like, I swore I thought I would have had, like, you know, maybe one person come up to me and be like, do you know that you follow me? Like, oh, maybe they don't care that much. Gotta love the blue typhoon. You follow me such a fuck. How dare you? Oh my god, how dare you? Yeah, surprisingly, I've only been follow policed once, and then I caved in because, well, I caved in technically. This was like when I was only just around for like a few months. When I just started streaming, there was a round of, oh, we don't like this lolly VTuber because they're a lolly, so anyone following them is, you know, blocked and is suspicious, and I had followed them. And like 2 or 3 people came out and was like, hey, we're mutuals, can you unfollow this person? Do you know what they did? And I was like, most of them I didn't respond to except for like one. Well, I unfollowed them. And then I later followed them again. I unfollowed, waited like a week, and then I followed again. And no one bothered me since. Honestly, I feel like, you know, that was my greatest moment. I unfollowed for like a few days, and then I followed them again, and then no one complained. That was the worst case of culture so over. That was back then. Listen, I'm never gonna forget that moment because, like, I had just started streaming. I'd gotten like 30 subs on YouTube. That happened, and I went down to like 22. I went from 30 to 22. Like, several people just could not stand the fact that I followed a lolly VTuber. And only like 3 people ever actually reached out. And then I just followed them again because I just didn't care anymore. Like, after that, I was like, okay, you know what? I should not cater to people who I don't personally interact with. Because, yeah, we may be mutuals, but that doesn't mean I like you. That doesn't mean that I'm good, that, you know, we're besties. I don't really care that much. Better shake them off early. Pretty much, yeah. From that moment, I was like, you know what? I should not cater. I shouldn't. What's cater's the wrong word? What is it? Censor? Censor's like not the best word. I'm not good with English right now. I shouldn't change myself for people that did not know me personally. Is like pretty much what I'm trying to say. Cave in, I guess. It's like most of those people either like moved to Blue Sky or like later just unfollowed me for like whatever other reason, but kept me as a follower. I was like, okay. Bye. We may be mutuals, but that doesn't mean we're cool. So they have the memory of the goldfish. I don't want to insult the fish princess. I don't get the lolly rat. I used to be anti. I was never an anti, but I used to be around people that were like really big antis. But they were also hypocrites. And I've since distanced myself from people like that. This was long ago. Thank you, people they hate versus amateur. Just don't give a flying fuck. Based and true. I would just later like, I don't care. I don't know. It's a little strange because there are some aunties who do follow me. Like, I know that they are aunties, but they follow me. And they keep me around. Despite me interacting with, like, several things that they don't like. Sometimes I wonder, is it because I'm black? If I was a white woman, would they care? That's just some things that pop up in my mind. It's like, these people know I'm like not an auntie. Like, I openly interact with some things sometimes. But do they know? Do they care? Is it because I'm a certain type of person that they've made an excuse for? Because I used to have a friend like that in real life, too. That they were, like, really anti, what was it? Like, they were just pretty much like an anti. Like, they didn't care if things were fictional and things like that. They cared about power dynamics of, like, fictional characters, and they're like anti-pro shipping and things like that. And then I just told them, I don't care. It's all fictional. I do not care. I only care about real life stuff. Some things can be weird, but otherwise I do not care. And they're like, oh, well, like, Dama, you're cool. I'm like, fuck you mean I'm cool? So, like, you actively hate people, but then you know I'm, like, technically the demographic that you hate, but I'm okay. I'm fine. I think it was because I'm black. Because they were white. I feel like race played a certain key in that for some reason. Just something tells me that it had to do with race. Because if it was anybody else, they'd be like, oh, you're disgusting. But I think because I'm black, they made an exception. You're the token black. I genuinely felt like I was like their token black. It's like, I'm literally part of the people you hate, but me personally, I'm fine. When in doubt, abuse white guilt. Was she calling you real life Wally? No. This friend was talking about, like, I forget what they were called. They were complaining about, like, something fictional, like maybe, I don't know, something in writing. And I was like, I do not care. I was like, I do not care. It's fiction. It doesn't matter. And they're like, yeah, that's valid. Like, they even said, yeah, that's valid, but then they continued to be like, anyway, you shouldn't ship these two characters because of their fictional blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay. Okay. Whatever. Maybe it's also because like I was nice about it instead of being like, "Oh, you're an auntie." Ooh. I don't know. I think about that sometimes. It's like I was just a guy that they hate, but me personally, I was cool. You know, you're the cool one. I hate your kind, but you're cool. That type of thing. I get done with better friends. Don't worry, I haven't spoken to this person in several years. We still have each other friended, but I have not spoken to them in like a while. They've probably become like even worse over the years, to be honest. They probably became even worse. Because, I don't know. That's too much info, but I feel like they probably have become much worse within the past few years. You're token low, we get it right. That would be crazy. Still my anti-take, I don't think... I think if something is fiction, it totally invalidates what happened in the story. I mean, yeah. I think my stance is I just don't care enough. Like, if I already don't like something, I'm just not gonna like it. Probably like at all. So, I'm just not gonna care at it. I'm not gonna look at it, and I'm not gonna care. Here, let's close the book. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna finish drinking my drink. I have one little swallow left when we finish that off. Let's see. I'm just gonna close that. And then we're gonna get ready for more Hogwarts! As we're doubling up this week. Is it pink? No. It's black tea with coffee creamer. Specifically because it's flavored. Is it? That's crazy. That's a crazy statement to ask. Actually. Yeah. I just close my browser. Yeah, I'm closing my browser altogether. I don't need it. Alright. Let's start up some Hogwarts because we are doubling up this week. I want to play Fantasy Life so bad. I'm genuinely so upset. I was in VC last night and Mizu came in. Mizu's like, "Do you want to play more Fantasy Life?" I was like, "Ah." He's like, he basically asked me if I wanted to turn tomorrow's creepypasta podcast into we play Fantasy Life. He's like, "But we already said we're doing creepypasta. Like, I'm still kind of mad that he played without me, but I don't like switching up plans last minute. So we're probably still gonna do creepypasta. What I am considering is if I have time this weekend to do like an actual stream and just play some more Fantasy Life. But I don't know if I have time. That's the other big issue. I don't know if I have time. Because next week, because I would double up next week on, you know, I doubled up on Hogwarts. We could take maybe on, like, I don't know, a day off. But, hold on, put it up. Huh? Yeah, I am consider, like, maybe doubling up. But I can't double up next week because I have a pending collab next week. The day isn't set in stone, but I think the week is. So I can't double up, like, at all. I don't think I can double up, really. Unless I... It's like, okay. How next week's looking like is... unconfirmed collab. Probably podcast on Friday. Friday is probably set in stone unless me and Mizu say otherwise. Wednesday or Thursday may be taken by unidentified collab. And then, like, you just have Tuesday. You just have Tuesday. Tuesday?
What are you up to now?
Unless I turn Tuesday and maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Day that isn't unidentified collab. Into, doubling up on, Fantasy Life. Next week looks really confusing in my head. That's why even I'm lost. I'm like, what am I doing next week? You understand when you make a deal with the tism, you gotta deal with the tism. Yeah, like, I don't know if that's just, like, my ADHD slash tism or my hatred of what the fuck? I don't think that's normal. Or my hatred of switching up things last minute. Because I hate last minute, plans.
Have you ever had a cauldron leap? Revelio.
I don't know which is it. Like, even shut up. Even if I, like, get sick and, like, I just have to cancel, I hate doing that. I actually feel bad. Like, I'll actually feel horrendous if I have to cancel something last minute. Is with your art, mama? Potentially. I'm happy for you or sad, whichever makes you feel good.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
I don't know, maybe I'm just like really stubborn with my schedule. Ah. He will never be Snape. He'll never be Snape.
How are your assignments coming along?
I guess they're fine.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind
Wizard
wander.
scam. Oh, fuck! Okay. I forgot about that. I have a lasagna in the oven right now. I need to pull it out. I fucking forgot. Thank God for alarms. God bless phone alarms. I almost forgot. I almost had burnt lasagna. I'll be right back. Back. I didn't burn it. Also, thank you, Satori, for the raid. Welcome, welcome. It has to keep cooking, so we're fine. This was nappy. I went AFK to get my lasagna.
And I think you should. Perhaps Beth.
I wasn't napping.
Go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Switch those two. I don't even really need that ever.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Just don't believe you. Do you want to see a picture of my lasagna after? So it's like, yes, please. Feed us. Please feed us. We're so hungry.
Revelio.
Sure, why not? No, you don't get a picture of lasagna. Move. Send it to me. Don't offer if you're not gonna follow through. How about you suck my chocolate salty balls? How's that sound? Dickless heathen. What a dickless heathen. Rude. Yeah, don't worry, chat. I didn't burn the lasagna. It's in fact still cooking because I had to take off the lid for it to keep cooking. Forget to change the smoke alarms. What do you take me for, retarded? I should have let you off with a warning. We're gonna whip you instead. You're gonna whip me? Rude. I should get more side quests. You remember to set a new alarm? I did! The glories of Google Assistant. I have like 15 minutes until I need to take it out of the oven. Unless there's someone to yap with. Who am I yapping with?
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Wizard, who are you?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Do we have wizard parties too?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
It's not me showing my secret passage here too, am I? It's totally obvious. What do you mean the teachers don't know about that? It's so obvious. It's right there.
How did you find this place?
Oh no, am I put in
My
jail?
friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
But I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
I
Never
can't
confide in
promise you
anyone.
that.
But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Make it let it sit for a bit, make it extra crispy. I may unironically let the I might keep it in the oven, but just like put the lid on it so it stays warm until dinner time.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone
You know what else
speak
is
of it.
full of
I've
secrets?
certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood.
Yeah, but a wizard
But
of
why does
Slytherin
Ominous
telling me
have no love
this?
lost for his
I'm surprised
family?
you aren't
His
yapping
father's
your
family
face
is
off.
direct descendant of Salazar Slytherin,
It's
one of
full
the 4 founders
secrets.
of Hogwarts. Obsessed
You
with
like to know?
bloodstones,
That's a
as most of
secret.
them. Ominous cannot abide them.
What do you like
As
to
he'll
know?
be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells,
Really? Like what?
like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach
Oh, I'm about to
students.
blast. That sounds dangerous.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly
Seemed to be
dangerous in
implying something
untrained
kind of
hands.
funny. I just
Such
want
spells
to
should be
know.
properly taught.
I mean, I was
Not
just gonna say
banned.
your mom.
To be fair,
I didn't have
I'm
anything
admittedly
better
partial to
up my
more
sleeve
fiery forms of magic. But
besides
you
your mom's
should
phone
learn it.
number.
I can teach it to you safely here.
Help me step
It
spell,
may
I'm
take a while
stuck.
to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
Shut up. Go. Oh, fire damage.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad
Attractive.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
It's loud. Why the fuck is it loud?
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, We singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day,
She's
there's
full of
something
secrets,
about that
HP
spell
Lovecraft
that's
right now.
addictive.
Some things just stay far away from human knowledge. Forbidden magic, just a firebolt. Yeah. Seems pretty forbidden to me.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I'm not a babysitter. I don't want to impose. I thought this was just to say I don't want to. I'm mad. Just like, I don't want to meet your damn sister.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me. She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian,
In my
Uncle
rear
Solomon.
end. It's my second amendment.
Unfortunately, you'll have to
Cast
meet him too.
fireball.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. But we're not supposed to tell anybody. So hello, Wyvern? I think that's how I pronounce your name. Welcome. Well, Chambers Secret has many dubious objects. Not the dubious objects. I can't tell you.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't
Raven?
think you'd disappoint me
Oh,
with
my
so
apologies,
vague an
Raven.
answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time.
Best
practicing
girl
the
in
glass
Teen
and
Titans,
verses
by
in
the way.
order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Sebastian seems cool. He does.
When I head to Feldcroft,
For a
I'll send
Slytherin.
you an owl.
Is there anything else I need? I think I should extend the field of Revelio. That's something I can do. Okay. I think so. It's somewhere. Not that. Revelio. Yeah, range. We'll increase range. Yeah! While we're here, we're gonna save. It's been a while. Raven is best. Girl, Raven's so hot. I love Raven from Teen Titans. Oh my god. My queen. I wanted to cosplay her growing up, like, so bad.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Hmm.
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class.
Weasley.
You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
How did you get in there? I stumbled.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
Fuck.
Sebastian told you, didn't he? You
No.
breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Oh boy. We have the my mommy works at Nintendo and she can brick your 3DS system if you're not nice to me and give me your lunch money. fucking brat. There's no need for threats, sir.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Who the hell are you?
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
What guy? It's Britain, they can actually do that. Unfortunate.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I wish we could sit down. It says there's someone to talk to. I don't see where they want me to, though. They say it's like right here. I see no one to yap to, besides the fucking gargoyle. Who do I yap to?
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time.
Leviosa!
Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Okay. Acquire and use invisibility. Use a thunder brew against enemy. Boy. I need to take my lasagna out of the oven. Has 20 minutes passed already? Alright. Snooze for 5 minutes. It can probably use some extra cooking. It can be snoozed. Venomous tentacula? Alright, invisibility. I don't know where to get an invisibility potion. I feel like I should probably craft it. Don't like it. Go to the hospital wing. So where the fuck is potions? I feel like I keep missing where potions class is. I just never seem to see it. There's a beast, flying, bell tower. Where the fuck is the potions? I can't be that blind. I always feel like I'm lost. Wish you learned a little more about Omnis and Sebastian. You see why Omnis was an asshole. You're PP blocking. I could be!
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
I simply said that it was
Hi, baby. We can get a familiar or a pet one day. Damn! What do we learn things to unlock these doors? Because I really want to unlock them. School is creepy when you go at night.
Confringo.
Must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
My brother in Christ, how am I gonna get that?
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one.
I said, they're like,
victory
brother, how am I gonna get that?
He never backs down from a fight.
I always forget where potions class is. Actually, I don't even need to go to potions class anymore to make stuff. Can I go to? I could go to room requirement. I could go to my own room. I forgot. I don't need to go there anymore. Me when I forgore. Where's Deke? Where's my Deke? Is Deke in here? Hello? There he is. There's our Deke. Chat, look at Deke. Look at Deke. Everyone loves Deke. Troll boggy spoke. How the hell do I get that? Shriveling fruit, stench of the dead. Snooze my alarm. After this, I'm definitely getting my lasagna. Where do you get troll? Bogies. Bogies? Bugogi? I love Deke, Charlie. I love Deke. He got crusty socks. Feel bad for Harry Potter elves. They're so ugly. I'm not a big fan of goblins. Gonna be in a fight in 5 minutes. Maybe. Map with floating count. Maybe we could look at that. I could just buy an invisibility potion, but that's too much money. I wish it told you where to find ingredients, or at least how to get them. And where general locations where things might be. So I don't know how you keep up with all that. I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade. Goblins own all the banks. Chad, it's Deke! Oh my god, we love Deke!
Another adventure, are we?
Oh, shut. Parkour it! Baby girl, you can parkour! You're so useless! I hate a baby girl that can't parkour.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself
Oh no, the
should
British
have no
can't
trouble
jump.
making the trip to
British
Cambridge.
Dama is scary.
It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately
The
Fatima
name
has taken to turning
Fatima
every visit into
Lawang?
an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain
What are you
excellence when
doing,
she orders so
Fatima
often,
Lawang?
giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you
Fatima
to claim
Lawang?
the delivery fee from Fatima.
Sure.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own
She also
right.
can't put salt in
I
their
dare
food.
say
Neither
I
can
wouldn't
you.
mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Mr. forgets to season his eggs. I know what you are.
Revelio.
Might as well.
A wise decision.
Ah,
Thank you.
wise decision.
A wise decision.
A wise
Thank you.
decision. Right. We need to check our gear.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
You were seasoning your eggs. It was an accident. No. You didn't season your eggs when you scrambled them. Imagine not using seasoning. Oh, fucking level 20? Aren't we close, though? Trash. Trash. You get my lasagna. Or do we have brown? We need more fingerless gloves. I'll just go with this. Pop of color. Pop of color. Oh, shut up. We're gonna quickly sell our stuff, and then I gotta get my lasagna. You know, I unironically remember how to spell lasagna from just because of the way Gordon Ramsay says lasagna. He says lasagna. So whenever I need to spell lasagna, it's like lasagna. Lasagna. Lasagna these balls.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Yeah, give me my money.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
There's about 10k to upgrade your broom. That sucks. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, queens, we're so back. Ah. Got some nice warm lasagna. Not right now, but for later. Is there like a guide or a map or something that tells me, where certain things are? Because it would be nice. Like, for these things, you need to find these mobs in this area. It sure would be nice. Invisibility. I don't have to craft it, do I?
Revelio.
Upgrade your gear soon. Isn't there a guy that sells gear? Somewhere. It may not be him. Not him. It's close. Bitch, that building is leaning. That's not up to code.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
And if you've been eating
chocolate
frogs, please refrain from touching.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
Father, why is he dancing?
But it hasn't.
I like dancing, and I like trains.
You had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose.
That guy's getting the wrong
And
rope.
behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Dancing. I like trains.
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
It looks the same. Looks like trash, buddy.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I look like I'm lost. So...
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I forget about this shop. And we're just gonna glam over all of this because this is trash. His shoes, whack. His foot stance, whack. The way that he doesn't even smile, whack. I forget the rest of the words. There's like several things are whack. Oh, hold on. When do we get that? Okay, no, I meant the fucking cloak. mannequins stole your look. I don't hate it. It's just, I don't know how I feel about it. You know, usually I'd be screaming at, you know, a shirt and pants. But I don't know how I feel about this. God, you belong in the Thieves Guild. I don't know how I feel about it. You know, if it was something like, I mean, it's I don't know. I would like it. I feel like I like this more. Oh, this feels more feminine to me. Maybe it's like the ruffles and then like kind of like the corset. I kind of like that. I don't hate this. I don't hate it. I just like that more. What shot do we have? Something like leather. Yeah, like that. A little frayed, but it works. Looks good. Why is this not because you're black? I want this one though, like this one specifically. Like that's a recolor of what we have. That would look great. I want that one. It would be nice. Look, that's so drippy. I don't know why we can't get that one.
I've heard that our dear Clementine
I don't know
drew you into her
whose
butterfly
deep
escapades.
do I
Unusual
have to
girl.
suck
Still, it takes all sorts.
to get that one in particular.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Whose dick do I have to suck?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I look like a Mormon. I look Mormon.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
No.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
But don't suck
Be sure to
dick
stop
here
by whenever
above
you're
that.
around.
Whose dick do I have to suck? Whose dick? Just very fun seeing a guy and then I make fun of him. No, Mayoshi knows how to come up on a corporate ladder. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. We should probably also do the Merlin trials, eh? Jesus Christ. The start of Dama's corpo. Chat, I'm not sucking dick to go up on the corporate ladder. I just said whose did I have to schmuck to get that outfit. She sucks dick. Dick has all kinds of connections. Do we have the delivery potions? Do we have the delivery? Or do we have to craft this? I mean, I guess it just says deliver. That's pretty far. That is quite a long journey. Places we have not been to. There's like nowhere to teleport along the way. We just gotta walk the entire time. Or fly. I hope we can fly. We can't fly here. Well, time to go. By the power of my magical spells, we shall be off. Please let me fly. Please let me fly. How do I fly? I forget. How the fuck do I fly? Much easier. Until someone shoots me down. Or I hope not. I think the traditional answer is rich boyfriends. I don't have rich boyfriends. Rich girlfriends, however. If I could find a hag that's rich and bakes me cookies, man. Teleportation. I stop. How do I stop? I forgot how to land. Help! Oh. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Stop! Oh, fuck. Help, I can't. I forgot how to land. I need the map. Have we gone to anything? Any closer teleports? Only those are. We missed one. Oh, okay. Hush up, chat. That wasn't a woman moment.
Armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Revelio.
Yeah, most of it's locked though. Find what?
Revelio.
It's always witch broom flyers. Shut.
Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Unidentified head item.
Revelio.
A strange way to hide a chest. Truly. Honestly, instead of breaking the locks, I think I would just break in. I hate those flyers.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place.
I can't go back there.
What you talking about?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No.
Edgar
no,
Adley?
I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days
Milo.
ago with a brilliant plan to make some
Milo.
quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Instead of breaking the locks, I would just break in. Should I tell her? Listen. What? You could just
I'm very sorry
break
to hear
the
about your friend.
instead of trying to break the locks, be like, oh, I don't have the spell to unlock this lock. Just break in. Climb through the chimney.
The absconder.
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the
He's
dramatic.
dumb, she probably wouldn't.
In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch.
I'm getting all of
Would
you.
have something to remember him by, but I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable.
Maya.
In large part because it is,
Maya.
as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Okay.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
I don't know, but I don't care.
Revelio.
What's our cave? I mean, a cage. Spider parts? Ew! Since someone's been collecting acromantula parts for profit, lucrative perhaps, if one is willing to risk one's life to obtain required inventory. Chat, get in. Chat, huh? Oh, yeah, I upgraded that. Look at that. Oh, no. Bye. Chat, get in. Get in the cage, chat. It's where you belong. Can't take me back to the zoo. It's time to go back to the zoo.
Revelio.
Yeah. Better gloves. And they're brown. I kind of like the ones we had though. These ones. You know, they're kind of off color. I kind of like that they provide a little bit of more color. Just overall. I like that. Just got a new wand? Oh, a new wand here. It's not bad. I think I like I think I like this one the most. What else do we have? Yeah. Oh, that was kind of it's a little interesting. I like that more. It's stuff we can't tell. Texture pattern. True. Close to leveling up. Already wearing a cage. Off we go. Actually, let me mark next on the map. Where are we? We're not pointed in the right direction. Turn around. Why do Hogwarts have to be a wand with spells with a magic book? True. Yeah, I like this broom more. It has a little lamp on it. It's more suited for an adventurer. It's inside. $2! Wow! A whole $2! I'm rich! This place abandoned as hell. Who lived here? Homeless students? That's a level 19. Girl. I think not. It's gonna... Not going there. You can't make me. Yeah. Oh. Look how far this goes. Holy shit. Places out here. Wasn't there a delivery? Yeah. We gotta keep going. Keep flying. How is a dark mongrel more dangerous than normal mongrels? True. $2 I could buy a person. Chat, we can't just buy people. You know, you can't do that anymore. We're a civilized society. We don't need to buy people anymore. Landing's unavailable. Yeah.
Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Hang on to your valuables. Here's we walked into a strange
Here's a
town.
pleasant surprise.
Why did you get all excited over that? The fuck? Be normal. What am I doing? What am I looking for? No idea.
Always late, that Pippin.
Hi, ma'am. I got your stuff.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he?
Child
Always
labor.
cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why did you buy them?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight.
Elves
I'm
are
not
cheaper
one
because
to
they're
judge.
cheaper than
Simply
$2
imagine
because they're
for someone
lazy.
to deliver quality
Elves aren't
products.
lazy.
Unlike
Unless
some
you're
vendors,
talking about the Christmas
I strive
elves.
to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works.
The fuck?
Drink it.
Sure, I'll poison myself.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining...
Not me
recipes
trying to be the
skills.
diplomat. Have you considered
Not
being
such
easier to work
chance.
with?
That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Who are your customers, ma'am?
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
I look like I want to call her a slur. Okay, bye.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you sell?
What do you have for sale?
What do you sell? Potions. Interesting.
This will do just fine. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Miners yearn for the mines.
Revelio.
The Tilted House. Some of you live here then. The locals call this the Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. Jack, would you live in a house called the Tilted House? Literally lopsided. It's literally lopsided. Damn!
Revelio.
It's literally lopsided. Bro, you sleep like that? Sure. I didn't even get up. Fuck. I come into people's homes, I take their food, drink their drinks, and then I leave. True wizard I am. How is it still standing? No idea. How do you even get up to that loft? You just elevate yourself up there? But they don't even have like a ladder. I'm just taking your stuff. Was that nuts? Yeah, mixed nuts. They're mine now. I have still burning candles. Tie your bench to that? What is that? Trash? Actually, I don't want to know. They look like the can of goon. It looks like a goon can. Climb up. You have your bed strapped. Imagine living there. You drank that much beer, 16 you pee on your ass. Was it beer? I don't think we were drinking beer, were we?
Revelio.
What's that? Jump over that. You were. Oh my god. What is this?
Incendio.
Obviously, you don't scorch it.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I don't recall it. Let's try something else.
Repulso.
Maybe I put it over there. Potion recipe.
Expelliarmus.
Holy fuck! Balls of sweat, Batman.
Repulso. Levioso.
I don't levitate it.
Confringo.
Big interior control has a nice fireplace. Cheaper than the marketplace. It looks nice. Big balls to the walls. Oh no. I can't make that joke. I can't make the joke. I can't make that joke. I'm just gonna... The more I look, the more I want to say it.
Revelio.
I can't make that joke. Jesus Christ, what are you torturing in here? So, wait. You said this little shed and you have a... Is this an Iron Maiden? Just have this in here? A little shed in your garden? Yeah, just whoop-de-doo, you know, gonna... grow some pumpkins and oops, got a torture chamber. Kidding me? Say it, you nibbler. I can't say it. Beehives! The wizarding world needs honey for their tea as much as the muggle world does. Where are the bees? Let's see. Let's see. Where are the bees?
Revelio.
Say, I can't say. Climbing on their roof. Damn, I can't get up. Why have parkour at all if I can't jump on their roof? God damn it. Maybe that's how. Maybe that I'm supposed to move it like that. Maybe. Maybe this is correct. Fuck. Are you locked? Oh, he's playing on a burn. Oh my god.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I have no idea if this is the correct thing. Stop. Stop. I have no idea if this is even the correct thing. I don't know if this is what it needs. I don't know what this thing needs. Probably not.
Revelio.
Don't kink shame the Iron Maiden, dude. You do the same. Also want to do some freeze. No, I will be judging the Iron Maiden. I will be judging. No, I'm just gonna. Oh, well, it's gone. I'm just gonna push it in the water. Watch it make a splash. Water has no physics. All these people are probably like, what is this wizard doing right now?
Revelio.
Probably just like, who the fuck are you? Yeah, I have no idea what this wants. I don't see anything. Train? I have no idea what it wants. Maybe it's that. Oh.
Reparo.
I didn't mean that.
Lumos.
No, the graveyard. Nope. Nope. I didn't see it. Nope. They just summoned some dead people. I didn't see it. Didn't see a damn thing. Never saw it.
Revelio.
Barkeep in Keenbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them in. I've never seen that word in my life. Imbimbing? A bit longer. You're gonna drink your stuff. Free loot.
Revelio.
This must be a small village in the UK. I think so. They say that this is a bar, but you can't even go inside. What good is the bar? Why even have things out here if you can't go inside the bar? Unless it's just an outdoor bar.
Revelio.
There be things I don't want to do out here. Alright, let's just go back. Even though, you know, I am almost level 20, I don't feel like fighting at level 19 monsters. So we're gonna go back into the safety of our false security. I feel like I'd fumble really hard. And I don't feel like fumbling.
Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times? Are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
That was a bit harsh. We can split up right after? The fuck? Wow. That was quite strange.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Certainly difficult.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
I'd like an additional fee. Pay me, baby.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
If it is, she doesn't deserve it. Oh, shit. If it is, she doesn't deserve it. That's crazy to say. I didn't realize.
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Almost level 20!
Revelio.
Oh, that pisses me off. I was confused on why Azkaban was so harsh, even when most medieval prisoners weren't that bad. Literal demons suck out your soul. What is the liquid little wizard? Level 30! Good lord. Suggested level 30. Good lord. Acquire and brew Thunder Brew. Maybe a treasure. I don't think it's gonna tell me where it is, though. It's the map with the floating candles to find the treasure. Yeah, it doesn't help me at all, because I don't remember where that's supposed to be. Level 30, you get to fight your favorite enemies. I don't want to fight them. What map am I supposed to look at? Use the map with floating candles. Is there an item I got? Nighttime something. A little arc with signs. Use a light to find candles. Yeah, but where? You're free to look at that was what I did. I don't have my browser open. Oh, what? Why don't I disconnect at 4? Okay. At some bridge. What a great answer. I'll just use Brave. Let's see. What is this called? I need to over here. I need to get the name of this quest. Ghost of Our Love. Treasure location. No. Guess we'll just use IGN. Where it at? I don't want to watch a video. Just show me where it is on the map. It's not going to show me on the map, is it? It isn't. Oh, I have to watch a retarded little video. Mute. I do not care. Just show me where it is. The starting point varies on the house you selected. Oh boy. Lord help us all. Yeah, I already met him. Yeah. What? This video is dumb. Okay, I already have the map. Forbidden Forest? Okay, you could have said that earlier. This video's dumb. Burn the bridge. We must burn bridges!
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm going to burn these flowers. Okay, we have to wait for it to be nighttime.
Lumos.
I think that's what this is. Because we already have the map. The fuck? Gobble gobble. Oh fuck.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso.
Oh my king!
Accio. Protego. Incendio.
The fuck?
Lumos.
I have the map. Let's look at it again. What? This video is retarded. I'm so confused.
Lumos.
Hogwarts is pro-wizard supremacy.
Enchanted candles.
Oh, finally.
Wonder where they're heading.
Finally. Holy shit.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
You think? Whoa! You can't just run like that! Wow!
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to... Treasure hunting suits me.
We're level 20! Yay! I never want to do this again. You give wizards a school and they suddenly think they're the supreme class.
Lumos.
Yay! That was a bitch to trigger. That was so annoying. You know what I should do? I should take this off. Probably. There. And then put this here. What is this for? Let's put this here. More things I don't really need. Alright. Next quest! Use Thunder Brew against enemies. Do I have a Thunder Brew potion? Ooh, that's a nice scarf. Sadly does not go with this fit. Sadly. Alright. Let's continue. Do I have Thunder? I do not. Didn't we need... Well, I think I already bought some. We need, like, troll something, but I don't know how you acquire that. Actually, while we're here, we might as well go get that. Might as well. And get a quick little teleport before we just go back to school.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Yeah, but I'm not going in there yet.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Actually. Yeah, that works.
Revelio. Confringo.
God, you got turned into a sheep.
Revelio. Confringo.
It's actually a little easier. Just sneak up on him. That's how I got ragdoll. Imagine being ragdolled. Hello, hello. Who's down there? Oh no, it's a wolf den. I don't know if I want to go down there.
Revelio.
I'll just leave them to that.
Revelio.
The fuck?
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Confringo.
Perhaps you ought to give up.
Fuck.
Levio. Incendio.
I'm bored up here. Expulso.
Confringo. Revelio.
I don't know what that is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where's the last? Can't be. It's down there. That's sad. You gonna clip it? Clip what? The ragdoll?
Revelio.
Mm. Oh shit. Sorry, what? Dark Arts Battle Arena. Fight waves of enemies in the oh, hell no. With the unforgivable curses of Vada Kedavra, Imperio, and Crucio, as well as the Blasting Curse, Confringio. I ain't doing that. I'm good. not hard at all. I don't want to do it at all.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
The evil trainer. That's the wrong thing. Game magic sounds cool. I thought you had to fight. Wait, so was that to learn those spells, or are you fighting people against that have those spells? I'm not jumping down there. Oh!
Revelio.
Because I could maybe try it. Stop groaning. He gives you a dark spell.
Revelio.
Using them to learn the spells, going through the story, not hard.
Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
What?
Revelio. Accio.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Accio.
Huh? Inferni must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Great!
Incendio. Taper. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Great. Now how do I get back up?
Pulso. Accio. Levioso.
Nope. Or are they called Inferni? I don't know. Yeah, I'll just use me. I can't even use my broom. I think I'm stuck. Well, I didn't mean to do all that. I think he's stuck.
Levioso.
Well then.
Levioso. Incendio.
Well, not that, you dum-dum.
Confringo.
Can you? We just lit him on fire. I am unsure how to get out. Why are so many bodies down here? No idea. Are there bone totems? No idea. I didn't mean all that, big fella.
Levioso.
How's it going? I'm stuck, stepbrother. I'm stuck. I don't know how I'm supposed to get out. It's not like you can send it back. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, that's just the way. Yeah, I have no idea. I would assume that because we can move this, you could, you know, do that, but you can't align it correctly. And if I push it, it just goes haywire and gets itself in a corner.
Levioso.
Because I am not getting high enough. My character has no hops at all. Look at her. She can't even play basketball. She can't play ball. Well. Oh, you got a light one up. I'm going to get you, Lion, and you won't like it when I do. You use a spell to elongate your legs. I'd rather not.
Levioso.
Bitch! Why are you getting off? She can't play ball. I didn't want to be in the Boy the Dragon. Yeah. We all should. I'm just gonna teleport out. Just gonna teleport out. I don't know how to fucking get out of there. So, that place is a trap. Not the good kind of traps either.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Not the good types. Shut up. Not the good types of traps that are, you know, cute little femboys with some belly jiggle, you know, not the good traps. I guess we might as well go there. What's the good kind of trap? Femboys. Those are the good traps. Oh, the deceit. What? I guess we'll try it out. Oh no. A mongrel. Get obliterated, kid. Oh. Well, before we enter, I feel like I should save. Just in case. Check my gear. What? Do we get anything new? I don't think we do. It's worse. The Twinkie ones. I am a twink enjoyer. Twinks are quite cute. And they can also be the biggest mean girls you ever met. Oh boy. Oh!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Tego. Crucio.
I'm not done with you. You made a great mistake.
On your toes, my little tree.
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
I know you're kind.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
How nice of you to stop by.
Ow.
Won't get away with that.
Lucky, that's all. Unforgivable.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
I see you.
Potato.
Abracadabra! 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 Abracadabra!
May the Lord strike you down as you stand! May the Lord strike you as you stand!
I could do this all day.
Oh, fuck.
Are you quite finished? What?
Cynthia! You're really not very good at this, are you? Crucio!
Stop making me laugh.
No!
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
That's embarrassing. You're fine.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Abracadabra!
May the Lord strike you down where you stand!
Oh, fuck, it's not over. Oh, god damn. Oh. Ah. Ah. Suddenly we're playing Elden Ring. I didn't know we were playing Dark Souls. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. I wanna get over. Ah. Oh, God. Ah. Why are the sounds of the dam coming from me? playing Dark Souls. Help. Ah! Oh! Heal! 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 Oh my god! 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 Why is he so hard? Why is he just stuck there? Attack me or something.
What the fuck? That was a close one.
It's not over! Oh no!
Nora Treadwell's little saviour.
No. Ah, my armpits are getting itchy. What the fuck? Ah! Help! 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 Help!
Too afraid to fight back? Expulsion!
Confringo.
You know what? Strike you where you stand. Oh god! Help! 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 They have me in a corner.
Electricity.
Come on, get over.
You're making this.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah!
Look what you don't do her again, I beg you. I could do this for hours.
Like conductive, aren't we? You can't hold
Almost. It's rude. Missed me. You call that spellcasting?
Oh my god.
Let's try. You would have had a lucky shot.
Fuck!
Give up on
How do I switch targets? Okay. Ah! in particular.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Oh my god.
How nice of you to stop by. This is where you will fail.
You don't believe you could defeat me, do you?
How much health do these people have? Holy fuck! Oh my god. That was so stressful. I never want to do that again. You lived not hard. I felt like I was playing a Souls-like game. Take me out. Holy balls of sweat, Batman. I never want to do that again. Did I even get anything from that? Did I get a single thing from that? What did I get? Did I get nothing? The prank so you could take a lot of people on at once. Clips. You got a face wear? All of that for face wear? Where? This? I'm not walking around with this! I beat up people and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. You got it, you did. The school speller mask! Whatever. I need to use the bathroom. It's probably one of the most stressful times of my life. How do people do it? I felt like I was playing Dark Souls. How do you do it? Ugh. I started forgetting what spells do. Like at some point I was like, oh shit, what does this spell do? I don't know what I'm hitting anymore. I lost my confidence when I got the trolls. You got the power to dodge and fight more people. You're not ready for the one shot of a tiny. There's also one life. Yeah, but I had healing potions. I was getting so nervous because I was running out. And then like I was trying to like focus target, but then like it kept going back to the troll and not like whatever little guys are like attacking me. I was like, and then I forgot how to switch between targets. 116 people and I only want a mask only during Black Friday. Trolls are easy. Yeah, when you have a Vada Kedavra. I thought I had, because I wasn't sure of the rules anymore. So I was like, wait, do I have a limited amount of like Avada Kedavra? I mean, I realized that like midway through. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm kind of sweaty right now. I like got really anxious in the middle. I need to take a pee. I must use the bathroom. And probably chug some water. And I'll be back, you know. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Probably. But I'll just be back. Alright, I'm back. My bladder is empty. But so are my brain cells. Holy fuck, Batman. You know what? I should reapply some deodorant. I will be back. I became sweaty. I'm back. Make troll friends. I don't want to make friends with the trolls. That was painful. Don't go to alchemy class tomorrow. I was stinky. Listen, I still smell nice. I just am a little sweaty. Why do you not like the trolls? What did they do? Try to beat me up. That's what happened. They tried to beat me. That's why I don't like trolls. Wait, they were did we get drops from them? Weren't we supposed to fight trolls? Did they have mob drops? They got harder on the Switch. What type of strange fan fiction are you writing, chat? They were trying to show affection. Yeah, by beating me with clubs. Bestie, Omega High Space Marine. Did they have mob traps? I still have my browser open. Okay. I'm gonna look up to find, was it troll boats? I'm gonna have to go find some trolls. Where to buy? Well, I don't want to buy them. Well, I could buy them, but... Okay. Where is that on the map? Hogwarts Val... Huh? Here? Oof, papi chulo. I don't know about that. I don't see that on my map, to be honest. I don't see that. Howard Valley, South Boxy. Coastal Common. Just anywhere out here, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. Yeah, I don't have all that. They're level 20 trolls? I'm good. We'll just go back to Hogsmeade and we'll just buy them. I'll buy your entire stock. Just don't hurt me. We're just gonna be broke for the rest of our days buying out whatever troll items that they have. You know what? I'll take that. As long as I don't have to fight those fucking trolls.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any
Shut up.
assistance at all.
I do not care. We do not care.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to identify this. Here's another question. Do the shops restock? Like, does this guy restock at some point? Like, every few days? Is it daily? Like, how often does this guy restock?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So long for now.
They're trolls. They're worse than wizards. 3 in-game days. Okay. Good to know. It's Deke! We have 1 pair of gloves that is good. You make a troll slur? We should make a slur for trolls. Deke, my love. Trolls are dumb. Greenskins? Rockies. Maybe greenskins. Sounds like something usable. That's kind of cool. Kinda. Doesn't go with our outfit. Dum 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 dum. What other stuff did we get? Sure. Yes. Mm. Let's see. Okay. We have to craft. We got some crafting to do. Thunder brew is what we needed, right? Shrivel fig fruit. Gnobs. And there's a troll with a dumb hair called Carrot. I bet so too. Are there any orcs in the Harry Potter uni? There are only green skins here. Gnobs would be good for goblins. The server ogres. Oregon? I don't know. Where the fuck do I find shriveling fruit? Okay, but where do I find it? Buy the seed in Hogsmeade. Oh, of course. What? Boys, we're going shopping. Daddy's going to the store. What do you want? You need a medium pot. I don't have a medium pot.
First thing I cast is Protego.
Need me for milk again. I drank it last time. Cool.
Only a hairy-hearted sod. In the hat, if you please.
She's never coming back. I'd come back. I'm not that cruel-hearted. Where did I teleport? How did I get so far off track? Whatever. How lazy was it? Instead of taking a perfectly working hand to throw, use your wand. True.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Yeah, goblins do fear me.
Revelio.
Can I not open you? Are you lost?
Revelio.
Why do they whine like animals?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Why is she looking at me with those eyes? Fertilizer, combat.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh? But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
She's high as a kite right now. How would you not the plant? Chat, I don't know why you won't hear me out. None of these are what I need.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Chat, look at it. Come on. You tell me you just wouldn't? You would not? Never hear out of what? Chat. ST? Okay. Maybe it'll be like a gentle nibble. I'd like to be nibbled on. I'm stomping up a plant myself. Oh, you won't hear me out.
Revelio.
10 points from Ravenclaw for using teeth. You dare use my own spells against me. You resemble your father.
Revelio.
No, Nibble, you crazy. What do you mean I'm crazy? Chat, you don't think I'm crazy, do you? I can't be. Bitch.
Revelio.
You crazy word person, you'd be it. Chat, I don't think I'm the most craziest person you've ever met. There's more crazier people that you hear about every week. People who go on murder sprees, are a harm to other people. I think I'm pretty tame compared to, you know, actual crazy people. Don't stick your thumb in crazy. I mean, what? Gentle nibble. Now I'm scared what to know you'd call a bite.
Revelio.
Chat, I just don't know what to tell you, man. You just won't hear me out. Have a page. 4? I got it. Bum. What's that? Egg. Bitch.
Revelio.
You think the pages are enjoying themselves flying around, then you come around and trap them in a book. Certainly the smelliest. I am not the smelliest. I'm sure there's a World of Warcraft player who hasn't showered in 5 weeks. That's more smellier than I could ever be.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, clearly.
Revelio.
Bitch. At least I'm getting free money.
Revelio.
Fuck. Not this one.
Confringo.
No. Oh.
Reparo.
No.
Levioso.
No.
Incendio.
Clearly not.
Accio.
No.
Expelliarmus.
Did you even do anything?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Revelio.
I just don't have what it takes to get that. I don't have it yet. Kitty! Hello, little one. Free money? Why? 'Cause you're proud. My goodness, this world is being like it to see. Huh? Like you see it all fly around. Life is great and much greater since I cut out the smelly book. Wizard slowly approaches from the background. We was pages and shit.
Revelio.
When suddenly a wizard came around and trapped me in a book. Then where? You can buy the actual fruit, but where can you buy the fruit? I have no idea where to find Shrivel Fig. Nobody cares you whipping spells like crazy. Yeah, I got like 3 or 4 fire spells. Just hauling them out the door. Nobody cares. That's the world I want to live in, where I can hurl a spell and no one cares. You purchased from the magic need. I just went there! Did I not just go there? They didn't have it for sale. That's this girl, right? No, it's damn, it's not. Hogsmeade. The magic need. We're just spelling shit. Isn't one spell a forbidden one? Yeah. And I just cast it in public.
Revelio.
A page. Come here, bitch.
I'm told that last Clementine actually chased some butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one. Hello, be with you in a bit.
Okay, but did I ask? Okay.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Not else. Buy your seed. Pause. I'll buy your seed. What a statement. Sperm pigs be like, I'll buy your seed.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
You'd like to cast a forbidden spell too. Me too.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
It should have been me, not her. What, like, do you want to buy someone's seed? I didn't know you were freaky like that. Nah, sell my seed. Chat, would you donate your sperm if you could?
Revelio.
Would you donate to a greater cause? What the fuck? It's dark as hell.
Revelio.
Bitch. Maybe. If I get paid. We're wasting this shit for you. That's crazy.
Revelio.
Home of the villager. I don't think I want to know. Eh? What's dinging? I have no idea what's dinging.
Revelio.
I wish I knew. No, man, nobody gets my seed for free, just as the Catholics say. Goon for free, goon for all. Oh.
Revelio.
Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it. That's crazy. I forgot to change my gloves.
Revelio.
There's nothing in here. This could make a cozy little house. Very, very tiny. Not even a bathroom, but... a chimney. I don't know how you're really gonna cook, but... you could try. You could try. You know, I've always wanted to cook with the fireplace. Sometimes I'll probably give up and then just go to a conventional oven and a stove. I mean, there's no bathroom, but this could be nice. Tiny as hell. Actually, this is a perfect size for me, personally. I'd get rid of the table, honestly. But this in America, though, would probably be like... 800K. I also got that. I don't know how you'd get up there. I wouldn't go up there, personally. I hate lofts. I hate anything with a loft. Ooh. Black fingerless gloves. Cool. Where's the brown hazel? I said loft. L-O-F-T, not lock. Because most of the time you either need stairs or a ladder. I'm starting to hate stairs, and I don't want to climb a ladder to go up. Convert the loft to a second floor, more space. True. But you'd need to sacrifice a wall for stairs. I don't know, it could be like maybe right here. There's just already a wall. But none of that spiral staircase shit. That shit sucks. Otherwise, this would be a great house. I wouldn't start a family here, but I would house a hag in here. Live out my hag chasing dream.
Revelio.
Has a nice view. It does have a nice view for what it is. I still wouldn't live here because it's Britain. Britain sucks. That go for what, like 900K in the UK? I don't know about the UK. I was just saying the US. In the US, that'd probably go for like $800K. Something like really stupid. And it comes with nothing. It'll come with nothing. It's like half finished. UK is worse than the US? Really? I want to know. Not the South. You British, imagine having British neighbors. Deek! Hi, Deek. Oh, not my Deek. Fitting. I wonder. Maybe I wonder a little too hard. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Balls in your jaws. Just go somewhere. For the love of Christ. Wow. Just fucking, oh no. Go here, yeah. I don't remember what color I made it. I don't know, white. There. Can I put my balls in your jaw? My little sweet. We need bigger pots for shrivel fig. Guess I'll just throw some mallow sweet. So why not? Where'd you get that, buddy? I want some too. Need to keep our deeks safe. Keep your deeks safe. Let's see. How do you get bigger pots? All of these are small pots. Tomes and scrolls. Tomes and scrolls. Huh? Yeah, I don't have any medium. Tomes and scrolls. Balls in Your John is such a beautiful song. It can be our anthem, chat. Truly a song of love and passion. So true! Tomes and scrolls? Oh! Can I put my balls in your jaws? Balls in your jaws. Dubious balls in your chamber of secrets. I don't think I can just buy a medium pot right off the bat.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a
Okay, shut
curious
up. I don't
mind
care.
Like yours.
Beast feeder. You can feed my beast. Toy bomb. Shopping. Huh? Fuck you mean shopping? Dung composter. Large pot. I need medium. Interior item. Popping. Medium. Yeah, I need medium. We could have 3. I'll go with 2.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business.
Down, Jungle
Let me know
Girl.
if there's anything
What'd
else
I
can
do? Why do I have to get down? I didn't do anything.
Revelio.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe. At least I think so.
Need to feed her peas before she acquires a taste for human flesh. Yay, okay. Do botanical. Oh my god, it's huge! Wow! Alright, we'll take it down. Yeah, we have it downstairs, right? Yeah, we'll take it downstairs. Well, fuck off. Here we go. I do not care. Leave me alone. Stew. Shrivel. Maybe I should have bought a second one. Actually, no. Just do shrivel. These take 12 minutes! 12 minutes! I have fertilizer. Yeah. It's 10 seconds faster. Okay, whatever. Not that. What was the other thing we need to Inquire and use a venomous tentacula. Use a mandrake on multiple enemies. Inquire and use. Okay. We're working on this then. Now I just go find some enemies. That's gonna be hard. Kinda like me. Too soon? Oh, anywhere. Deke stands all day. He must have insane calves. He doesn't sit. Maybe he's only allowed to sit when I leave. So in reality, I should just stay in the room of requirement forever and make him not be able to sit. Okay. We have to use the spell.
Revelio.
Not the spell, the potion. Oh, there's spiders.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, right.
Incendio.
I think it's too late.
Yes. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio.
They have roller skates? Did I do it?
Incendio. Revelio.
I think I did it. Arachnophobia makes them look cute. They're something. Honestly, looking at them made me a little more confused. I was like, oh yeah. Did that count? Yeah, it did. Venomous tentacula, and then use a mandrake. Oh, my beloved plant. We don't have a mandrake. Should probably buy the seeds, though. Okay, let's go find some more enemies. Ew.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and
What? Back guy? I got him.
To your knees. Had enough? That's the best you can do. You're going to regret that.
But did anyone walk into it? These poor fish, can I rescue them? Did that even count? Were they supposed to, like, walk into it? I think they may have been. They were probably supposed to walk into it. Damn.
Revelio.
Oh. I'm gonna regret this. It's struck by lightning. You should fizzle your spells now. And give somebody else a piece of that oxygen ozone layer.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. I've robbed every traveling vendor that passed through here. They never see it coming.
Confringo!
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Come in here. Oh, come here. Okay. Did it do it?
Revelio.
I guess so. You're going to regret that. That's what they always say until they die.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What?
Levioso. Here. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Huh? Do I need to match them?
Confringo. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I'm Confucius. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that one. It would look like I'm supposed to, like, maybe turn it, because it has different markings. But I don't know how to. I'm just a little guy. I don't know how to do that. Oh well.
Revelio.
I saw something here. And why can't you grab that? That was dumb. I can't grab that. I'm too tired. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, hello, hello. Oh! Plant!
I've seen smelling exhausting.
Did I do it? Did the plant do its job? Am I free? Yeah, we did it. Oh no. Oh wait, it's a mandrake. We don't have mandrake, yeah. Hi, Forgore. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. We so did it. Yeah. It's never been Sojourner for me. Get pollinated. Get pollinated. The money bag was shy. Never be shy to the money. Money is never shy. Parkour! Use those legs! Oh.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Venomous tentacula? Mandrake seed. Small pot. Okay.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
We could just buy one, but I'd rather just grow it.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Probably focus on some main quests after we plan it. Starships are meant to fly. The plant that you would is venomous. It'd be worth it. Anything for the plantacy. anything for the fantasy. Downstairs we go. Mandry. 10 minutes. Well, we might as well go turn in our other quest. You enjoyed today's clips? I have yet to see. I have yet to even check my Discord. I'll have to check it soon, I guess. You're the craziest VTuber I know. Nuh-uh. No, it's Peeves. Peeves is weird. You're pretty crazy. Castle, I'm not gonna listen to you. Castle, you're pretty crazy. Look at all these goobers wearing their uniform, and there's me in the Adventurer Tracksuit 5000. They wish they were the main character.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
It got worse.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Oh, my wand is ready, Professor.
Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
I can see. Oh, is another fire spell? It looks like a fire spell.
Very good.
Very
it
good.
Seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
What is it? Slashes objects and enemy. Ooh. Hot. Sexy.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I would say that was the craziest VTuber, but I watch Face Connect.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Bro, my lips are chapped.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
My wand is ready, Professor. Don't be ready, Dama. You don't want to have a shortcoming.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating?
Whoa, calm down, British Dama.
Well,
calm down.
At any rate, I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention.
British Dama's about to
Not
have a
just
shortcoming.
within my class. This
is why we
what I
don't
must
trust the
impress
British.
Upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
I'm level 21! Yay! Alright. We've got, like, more than 10 minutes or something for this one. Let's go talk to Professor Fig. Fake Snape doesn't get the charisma. Sharper's my favorite teacher in the game. I mean, he has a nice voice. Lolly arrival, if you will. That's crazy.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
What? Alright, buddy. Is it up or is it down? Is it up or is it down? It can't be both. God, I hate this school. Let me in! Good lord!
I was hoping to see you.
Yeah, I'm like a few days late.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away.
Yeah, I started fighting trolls. I got my ass kicked.
Help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth
is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Okay. Alright, buddy, is it up or is it down? Is it back? What she said. Chat, not everything is lewd. Chat, you're a bunch of degenerates.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Lumos.
Why did he scream? Lumos. Lumos. Oh. He's not gonna do it anymore. Whatever. Something of a degenerate way. Like, I knew it!
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Question mark? Well, that's pretty, but what if he falls and gets swallowed? Also, why is he just there? Shouldn't I be there too?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
If he fell, that would be very funny. It would be extremely funny if he just fell. The professor!
You were here to see this.
Professor, look!
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Wasn't that with the other girl that was kind of like me? I think so. If that's what you're talking about, I think so.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey.
Never mind.
And of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts...
British Dama got you
the
covered.
vaults, the restricted section, finding this room... None of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered
filthy
an
goblins.
uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light
I
of
didn't
your
even get
considerable
input.
skill
I
and
don't
all you
trust
have
him that
already
much.
accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist
Filthy
you in
nods.
locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I'm gonna pretend like I know, but I don't know.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can
What
do
does
is
that
go
even
ahead to make
mean?
sure
You
it
could have
is
said,
safe.
it's building blah blah blah. You're like, oh, are you questioning me? What the fuck? I didn't know what that tower was. I just lied. You couldn't give me a hint?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems
She hogs on my
abandoned.
mead until I...
Clearly, however, the tower
Green
conceals
guts.
more than meets the eye.
She be hogging on my mead until I green gut. No, we're not building N-word towers, chat. No, no, no. Behave yourself.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's pretty. I was a degenerate confirm. How does that confirm I'm a degen?
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Pop balloons around Quidditch? Well, first, I need to go to my secret. Browno, she never lets us build a tower of power. Well, that's not the tower of power I need you to have. Look at him. Deke is scrubbing the floor. Rubbing his Deke all over the floor. Okay, I don't have a potion. Okay, I got a mandrake. Look at our Deke cleaning the floor. He's giving a good Deke. What was the other thing we needed? Pop balloons. We'll do that later. Acquire a mandrake and use it on multiple enemies. I have to find more enemies, apparently. I don't want to go. Well, I guess I can go to the greenhouse. I think I have something growing there anyway.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, but I didn't ask. Oh, my beautiful plants.
Lumos.
Oh, these just respawn every, like, almost every day? Maybe? Well. Free resources. I just can't use those. Because this is the classroom, maybe. So why is this creepy at night, though? My wife! You must kiss her hello.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask.
I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear.
Yeah, did you cause it? Because if you did, that would be so hot.
Well, he never cared, but really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage. So it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What did she mean by this? Oh, you know what it means, chat. You know what it means.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly
Dama's wife after all.
And, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
She's so cute. That's my wife, chat. That's my wife.
Revelio.
I love her. What? Weren't we there before? For that one quest? Yeah.
Lumos.
Yeah. Ew. They're stirring macaroni in here. I'm leaving. So it's a bigger one. I'd need a ladder if I wanted to try that one. I don't know, it looks like Asmund predicted the Twitch apocalypse. Or ad-apocalypse. There's an ad-apocalypse going on right now.
Lumos.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. To be fair, I wouldn't know because I'm not an affiliate on Twitch yet. It says we have 2.5 concurrent viewers. And I don't know when it starts updating. Question mark. Next sentence. I don't know. I don't know when it starts updating and shit. Ads don't like Hassan? I mean, I'd say good. I wouldn't I wouldn't like him either. Well, yeah, that's just me. I would say that's pretty base. I didn't realize I was a dragon. It literally be snoozing. This apocalypse I support, but I also hate Twitter the past. It was a very good day. I mean, I'd love to have, some monetization. Oh my god! I'd love to have monetization open on Twitch, but, like, it's still not a main priority for me. It would be nice. Like, apparently almost there, so... Eh. Am I not supposed to be here? It doesn't say it's restricted, so I think I can be here. Pop balloons at Hogsmeade. No, what balloons?
Revelio.
Okay. Can't go inside. Sad.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity.
Dark Wizard. Oh no.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet
your bag. It's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
It's a what?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
Was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must.
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste your.
Your little rat scratched me. What potion can't even keep hold of a rat?
Where are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead. Get out of
he's
here.
He's not a rat.
Amateur.
They're like GTA NPCs. Nope. Nope. What?
Revelio.
How do I pump? I'm back, my nibbler. Welcome back. I had to physically run into them. Okay.
Revelio.
Ooh, jellyfish.
Revelio. Revelio.
Like a show you're not allowed to get involved in.
Has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Who are you?
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock. And I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone
Stop
to wander,
having
I
unfortunate
cannot understate the importance of keeping
names.
some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Nobody likes a
Let me know if you
Babcock.
see something you like.
Babcock.
What do you have for sale?
You have a broom? Sure.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'd like to try it on, but... Oh, wait, no, that's sell. You don't sell that.
I shall hope to do business with you. That's been a pleasure.
Everyone's likes a Goobacock. There's Goobacock and Badacock. What's under my nail? The fuck?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
It sure is. But can I do this one?
Confringo! Revelio.
That's
Confringo.
Confringo. Where's the third? Where's the third? Where's the third? There has to be a third, right? Right? Right?
Revelio.
Why should I one all the way over there? The fuck?
Expelliarmus.
That.
Confringo.
I gotta go, go, go! Run! Run! Run, you imbecile! I lost it. Where is it? Where is it?
Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
I already fucking lost it. I must. I can't fucking see. Where? What is? Oh my god. Bitch.
Confringo.
You can't eat. Come on, come on. Yes! Troll flesh is under your nail because you're crazy. I didn't fight the trolls. Sneaky part. The cops must be around. That's crazy.
Revelio.
Now we're off to the Quidditch. Quidditch. don't have that. What are you guys having for dinner? I made lasagna earlier, but I thankfully did not burn. I'm going to kill these plants!
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Smoked pork loin? Ooh. That sounds nice. Oh wait, there's a group of enemies. Oh, they're little guys. Bitch, what you gonna do?
What was that?
What was that? Oh my god, a wizard on a broom. Aw.
And where did I set my...
I need a mandrake. Yeah.
Lower or upper Hogsfield?
Up.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. You'll have to fight eventually.
Assignment's all finished.
My
Pathetic. I see better. Incendio! The flames consume Incendio! Had enough yet? Oh, it's a bit like, Confringo! You obstinate.
Leftovers from my crock pot. Oh! I'm killing those plants. Grilled cheese with ham? That sounds great. I had that for lunch yesterday or no, yeah. It was 2 days ago. Because yesterday I had pizza. She put some avocado on it. Avocado is a luxury. Can't just waste your avocado. Kill the avocado. Where's the last balloon?
Revelio.
Oh my god.
Brilliant.
Yay. First you with the plant, now you wanna Minecraft the plant? What do you mean Minecraft the plant? What does that even mean? Oh god, no, not this one. Oh, fuck. Who are you? Who the hell are you?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Sure.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
I had avocado once and it made me ill.
Someone's
Only
called
true brats can
ever-changing game.
enjoy it.
Akio. All in the wrist.
Here.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Try to beat that. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won.
Fuck. You're a loser.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Sure.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
You two doesn't like the K word. What K word?
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Kill.
All in the wrist.
Ew. Yeah, what about it?
Accio.
Wow. Kangaroo.
Akio.
Akio. This guy sucks. I want to beat him
Try
up.
to beat that.
Yes.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
I don't know how I'm gonna get it out of there. Just the way I really
Nothing to it.
That wasn't fair at all. There's balls in my way. Wasn't fair at all.
We should have bet a few galleons.
I want to kill this guy.
Care to go again?
Fine.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Find your happy
Summoner's Court.
place. Find your happy
Ever-changing
place.
game.
I'm going to find my inner happy
Akio.
place. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's corn.
Accio.
Oh my god. We're tied.
Akio. All in the wrist.
Oh my god. We're gonna be tied.
Not bad. Akio. Come on, Leander. Oh.
Oh, I can so win this. Come on, this is my game. Come on, don't fuck it up. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Yes! Oh!
I'll let you have that one. Well done.
Oh, suck my dick. Get on your knees.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Uh-huh. Need to be upset.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that
Yeah,
if you couldn't
Deke was
beat me,
with us.
you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Been playing Fantasy Life for 5 hours now. Oh, I envy you. I envy you.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Yeah, Sugma.
Oh, Revelio.
Check on my plants. Go to your happy place. Imagine your face in Misu's tummy. Oh, that would be heaven. All right. Let's go turn in these quests. Snuggling this time as he whispers all sorts of slurs. Why does it have to be slurs? I don't have a thing for slurs. Oh, he's corrected by balls. Nuh-uh.
Wonderful. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
How
wonderful.
Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Yay! Oh, we can now actually just pick up stuff. Well, that'll come in handy.
Well done!
Thanks.
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Cool.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. That's one down. It's Leviosa, not Levioso. Leviosa! I don't have a thing for slur. Hides little slurless and pants. Listen, I didn't make the tier list of slurs, okay? Not yet. I probably will. Maybe. I shouldn't. But I might.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio.
Damn, bitch, you live like this? Madam Kogawa. Marvelous news that you'll be joining the facility at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least signify thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I would devise some challenging trials for myself, but not all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Emeralda Reyes. Damn.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
We don't even have Quidditch!
If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Wow.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Okay.
Glacius, there you go. Catching on quickly.
Yeah. That's crazy. Aw. Okay, bye. Damn, can't go in there. I told you it's not doing weird things to your broom. I didn't do anything to my broom. You guys are weird. Well, chat, it's 8 p.m. I think we can call it there. Oh. Leviosa. That was fun? Yeah, I had fun. Despite, fighting a whole bunch of trolls. Otherwise, I had fun. Chat's weird, says the plant trier. Chat, I don't know why you won't hear me out. Just hear me out. It's not a horrible thing to ask. I'm something of a hag plant myself. Good lord. Feeding off a whole bunch of rock hard trolls. You guys are sickening. Would it hear you out? You're just nuts. Nuh-uh. Listen, I'm not crazy, chat, okay? Never have been crazy. It's bad this, you'll never feel your pee-pee again. I'm sure we have an antidote or, you know, a spell for that to just fix it. We live in a world of magic. You probably just, like, repair it. Put it back the way it was. It'll probably still work the same. It's like reattaching your finger if it was cut off. You can do it, I think. Erectus reparo. Reparo erectus. Imagine. Erectus reparo. Erectus reverses. Say Erectus Reparo like Voldemort. I don't remember how he sounds. I don't know. I don't remember how his voice sounds anymore. I just remember he sounded like an old man. That's all I really remember. I don't know who to raid. Remember Dama loves old men and hags. I don't know who to raid. And dead people. Dumbledore. Dumbledore used to not be dead. We got Lifu. I swear I followed Lifu, but I don't see her. Let me look her up again. I'm not allowed to raid her. I can't raid Lifu. I'm a Tara. I don't know if I have the guts to raid Matara. I mean, I love her, but I don't know if I have the guts. Is anyone about to go live? Probably not. I don't think so. Guarantee an hour? I don't use in like 2 hours. She's only 10 times me. It's less than Peppa. No. No. I mean, I know the T doesn't really even have, like, they usually don't put a waiting room up until, like, 10 minutes until stream starts. Maybe, like, 30. Well, I like to have all my waiting rooms up beforehand. I think Mizu's the one that, like, makes it last minute. I like to have mine up all day. Or like the entire week already planned out. I don't think Rena's on YouTube. She is on YouTube. Oh shit. Okay. I'll send both of you to Rena then. Because Rena... I didn't think she multi-streamed though. Good to know. Does Matara Hagness intimidate you? Big streamers intimidate. I try to break out of that by raiding Maid Mint when I can, or maybe even Pippa. But I don't know. It gives me anxiety. UTT needs a house to prep streams. Yeah. Yeah. They like almost never have like a waiting room just already up. Otherwise, I would just send you to them even though they don't start for another like 2 hours. At the very least, I'll be in chat. Probably. Probably lurking. I'll be in chat. Lurking. Don't let her big bouncy sub numbers scare you. Numbers scare me. Numbers are scary. Lurking stinker. I don't smell! I smell fine. Alright, I'm gonna raid Rena. She's a cutie. She's playing Zenless Zone Zero. A guy with the audience of 5 can raid into Kirsha semi-regularly. You can raid into bigger people. Maybe one day. Scared of math. I hate math. Math sucks. Believe in yourself. I don't. That's the issue. I just don't. I just don't have the audacity for that type of stuff. I'd maybe raid Mint if she was live, but she's not. I think Mint's on vacation. Actually, no, she's not on vacation. She's just not streaming right now. I think she's doing on and off because her voice needs to recover. Oh. Alright. I'm off to go enjoy some wonderful lasagna and hopefully some salad if no one fucking ate the rest of my damn salad. Nimya went live? Fuck! Well, my mom just went live. I guess I'm raiding my mom. At least on Twitch I'll raid her. She doesn't stream on YouTube though. She just started. Fresh. Good evening. We're about to raid out. Oh no, am I late? Yeah, we're about to go. Yeah. I'll still send you to Rena on YouTube. I didn't know that she streamed on YouTube as well. But I'll send you both. I'm sending you to 2 different people. Yeah, you guys have fun. Be nice to Rena and Mimia. Don't make me look bad. Don't make me look bad. She's sending us to Nibblehide. Yay, Mom. And then what else? Tomorrow is Sinner's Tide. And like that's about it. That's about it. Time for Hogwarts? You're so late. And I kind of want to maybe do another fantasy live stream this weekend, but I don't know if I'll have time. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. All I know is, you know, Sinner's Tide tomorrow. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Have a good night. Just start over. Nah. Have a good night.